Ah. Hi. 1 second. Uh, hello. Go back 14. Hold on. Okay. 6.4 update came out like yesterday, I think. So we are doing that today. 1 second. All right. Sorry, I was checking something. All right. Yeah, that's a little loud. My audio is all off because I adjusted it for other things. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not droning out everything, should be fine. Ugh. So we'll do the main story stuff first, and I'll probably end at around 4 hours today. Do the main story stuff, and if I have time, I'll do the new raid stuff. Otherwise, I'll do that next time, probably on Friday. We'll see. Oh god, there's too many people. Let's get to a less crowded area. Eh, babe. God, there's so many people, it's making my frames drop. There we go. Omen, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As it for Zero, how's Zero? I don't know why I talk like that. Something the matter? No, Omen paid us a visit, so I was apprising him of recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you headed somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? Sure. What are we eating? A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You accompany us, of course? Yes. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Where are we going? Let's see. Excuse me. I got a slight sniffles today. I'm picking up more spice. Merritt told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero's quite tolerant, you see. The sisters know we Hainish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices normally have on hand, then my hand can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, the variety and spice of life. Perhaps we'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual. It'll help keep things more interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I expect. Colorful rare spices peer out from the hempen sacks. Luscious crimson powder, aromatic black corns, little red. Which one, babe? Which one should I choose? If you're still in the chat. Or the aromatic black corns, alright. These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes in an appetizing accent. That's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considered a simple spice in your presence. Attempt to place some of the spice on your tongue. The intense and aromatic heat fills your nostrils. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and give Mary my regards. I haven't played in a bit. Ugh. I forgot where my sprint was for half a second.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
Have we heard her voice before? I don't remember.
This is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
Something tells me it's gonna like
that much.
It's gonna burn a hole in her mouth.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
I'm worried that... Then I'll have His Excellency's help. Sure, I'll try it.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Again, no, it's not gonna burn a hole. It's gonna burn a hole in our stomach. I think that's what's gonna happen.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Oh.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be
What did keep me?
warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Why are they making the food look good,
by
Heather?
all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Oh boy. I'm scared.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh god, this man. We're gonna watch a man die today. Yep.
It burns! It burns!
Yep. We're watching a man die today. I regret.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Someone give him some milk. Okay, now I'm
Apologies for
scared.
the delay. Please relax and enjoy
This is
your
gonna be harder than dealing with
Relax.
Meteon.
I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
What? Does she like eating food that's a champ?
Let's replenish our ether.
Okay, she's making competition out of it. Alright. Oh no. You're happy? Oh god. Holy shit, I didn't die. My whole life. And it was so. I thought. Oh god, the first.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
We just killed the entire restaurant.
He will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
We murdered the entire restaurant. I want what they're drinking. It is a pretty looking drink. Yep, we just murdered the entire restaurant. Everyone, we just killed everyone. It's the end times again. As a career, I believe slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenge you're ready to face them head on and with feelings. I have expected to get like a food. Oh, I did get a food buff. Reforge the flames of truly challenge. I did get a buff. I don't think it does anything though. That's funny. That's really fun. I got a temporary food buff. Welcome back, Master Sinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Ugh.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Please, Estinian. What are you doing in there, Estinian? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. They are giving what the fans want. Good job. Good job, fucking Yoshi. Literally, everyone thirsting for Estinian, they gave him what they wanted.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Zero. Don't be like one of the fangirls. God damn it.
Shall we disrobe as well?
What? What?
No, no. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Shall we disrobe? Anyway. No, no, I will not disrobe.
At last. We've been looking for you.
You stole.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Yeah, we just had to go to the moon. Like we're
Stola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
That is the most straightforward you have ever
Both
talked.
Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist.
I'm sure the Loprits are going to help
Therefore,
us.
I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Or that.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
I mean, they are reflections. So.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Gasp!
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
I mean, they'd be on the moon, so it wouldn't be, we
Both
could
the
take care of
Watcher
that.
and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Lovely.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
With magic.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
What are we doing, Y'shtola?
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Then we're gonna focus
As you
it
will recall,
to the moon. Right.
Daniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Yeah, makes
I
sense.
see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Are we really gonna fight Golbez in this trial? The Dark Throne. Someone tells me we are fighting Golbez in this update. Which is... This is all happening a bit sooner than I expected. This is something pretty major we're doing for what feels like a side story between expansions. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg to exchange this vessel for the grown counterparties, keep in the keeping of the alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany the... And thence begin our journey. I have no idea how to say that word. I am ready. We're gonna Crucible. Here, be quicker. boom, boom, boom. Oh, God, there's too many people. Ah. All right. I have a nose. Apologies for the delay. My, that is striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited for the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain your Stolas plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs to accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of substantial quantity of aether and the subsequent delivery to it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophoroi spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus we must seek alternative means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall the portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Isilbard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe that they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantities needed? The likely location doth come to mind. Let's make the airship landing. I shall reveal. Urian. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Hello. All present accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and thence seek a nearby Isle of Hum. Near unto the surface of the isle do the rivers of aether converge. The churning energy and its confluence is released by way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was designed to power by aether harvested from the isle, but an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultima Thule to its very limits of existence was facilitated not less than the strength of the mother crystal herself. And such Alham vast quantity of aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we're able to secure the forum's permission. Needing permission is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer as a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. However, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we may prevail, the students of the Baldessian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Ooh. I'm back. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Greetings. On this occasion, we come to seek the student's assistance in some matter of some urgency. In that case, you want to speak with Krau. She's in the main hall, sorting through archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Oh, my ear. I forgot his name.
if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage. To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Yay!
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Yes, ma'am.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here?
Later,
Kryl, later. You've work to do.
I'm sure we'll come back to that. Maybe. Alright, while we teleport there, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. There we go. Alright. Now, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for the person who worked on the propulsion systems. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, ask away. It so happens that you caught me in post-deadline bliss. Why is BRB shooting not your fidget spit? Because fuck I Emblem. Regardless of the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We would like to know how the aether harvested at the Alham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built the special tanks that can store aether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in its construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. But Mr. Fidget... yeah, I get it. I got the joke. But thank you. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we extricated ourselves from the waste-time mire of work, only to end in chin-deep in another. I was one with the world and conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. And who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals would make such a difference? Well, interesting dance. Positively functional. I dare say the rivals, the thrill dancing on knife's edge of failure. We're glad for you, quite. On the subject of aether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of them, I can't seem to remember. I love that dance. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing the outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we should seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us sing an individual attired in a manner just suggestant of recent... Fucking hell, it's still hard to read your dialogue, even though you're less... mysterious. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this. Yes, I have fish people carrying me around. Don't worry about it. It is adorable. Off stream, but before I, wasn't able to pay for my subscription, I was doing a bunch of the Beast Trap stuff. Wow, he does look like he's been on vacation. It's currently raining, sir. Okay. Fish people, you're right. You're right. The face that launched our teeny tiny boat. How have you been? Oh wait, no, yeah, right. You helped us with the making of it, right? How have you been, Oben? Able to catch up on a bit of rest? Oh, I don't know about the well, if I don't know about the Aether tanks, who in Beauregard's name would? Born right in my own workshop, they were. Pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, and not without a drink in me. So, why's the interest in the little old tanks? Permit me to explain. And thus did Oleander explain. Something, I don't know. I see, I see. I think I've got the short of it. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever pay. If you need our Aether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the foreign's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, yeah, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their own arses unless it's accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Okay, Fortune. Valiax thumping what? Master Fortunal and Scholar Command have fucking names. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition. We decided to deliver our verdict directly. I'd hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns. We will get to that if I have time today. But that is a discussion for another time. You would have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etherical extraction on one condition. On account that its rich deposits of aether, the Isle is home to the throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull such creatures you encounter. Very well. That's all? Given the vast amount of aether we seek, I expect a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of the Baldassu, their esteemed collaborators, a debt of gratitude. They felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Fucking home, man. I haven't read out loud in a while. Your vessel awaits in the Scholar's Harbor. And then I better take those ethereal tanks loaded into the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but if you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Cool. I'm guessing the Isle of Ham is going to be our dungeon this update.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
The word. The word being funny.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Ooh. Is it, he was my second guess.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan, they do grow up so quickly.
It's what's his face. I remember
Jay tells
Thancred.
me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
True. Let's go. I'm ready for the dungeon. I'm assuming it's a dungeon. Is it a dungeon? It's a dungeon. The Aether font is now accessible. And my nose still fucking itches. Let's oh, right. I don't know why I thought there were less. I don't know why I thought there was more people here. Anyway. I keep saying I should replay through the story of 14 on stream, but it is so long at this point. Just so that, you know, viewers can get some context. Because I started streaming this during update 5.3, I think. Oh my god, that is the adorable polar bear. And we'll... This place is pretty. That thing is cool. Alright. Fuck, I forgot the buttons already.
No mercy.
Wait. Which one is emblem? I don't see any birds.
You're mine.
Alright. I guess emblem is a polar bear now. Bird bear? Oh my god, emblem is an owl bear. Wait, this game has how fucking dare you? Yeah, that's what emblem is. He's an owl bear. What? It's a Dungeons and Dragons creature. It's fine. Oh my god, they're clapping. Why are they clapping? Excuse me, oh. Alright. I was looking at the clapping bears. I expect them to have like a glass can of Coca-Cola in their hand. But bird right. Now you're now an owl bear. Yeah. Good dying, Varshan. God damn it, Varshan. Why are the polar bears so cute? I should have given them a Coke, because I don't think that, I don't think they could do that legally. Okay. A geyser of light. I feel like we're going to Alfheim right now. Elixiricola. Elixicola. No. Ow. Ow. Thancred! Thancred! Be a good tank, Thancred! Thank you. My God. I forgot the NPCs do take longer to kill shit. What are the frost beasts? That's my ear. Oh boy. I just realized he's using a lance. I mean, he is a dragon, and that makes sense. The dragon to be a dragoon. Ice! What the fuck is that thing? Babe, look, it's you. The fuck are you, you weird looking thing? Alright. I'm confused by this creature. They increase range. Ow. This creature perplexes me. Body slam, that sounds like a... I was correct, but I didn't do the shield in time. I see. Interesting. Oh, those are big. That's different. Okay, it's the same. Never mind. It's the same. Ow. Oh shit. Ah! Didn't see that coming. Oh, this is... I was gonna do like one thing then another. It is. I got it. I got it. Bloop. You did a bloop. Lovely. You were a weird looking thing. Oh, we actually do get armor from this. Whee! Didn't know the Charlians invented zip lines. Light zip line. This place really is pretty. That looks like the anti-tech. Oh my god, there's Emblem! Babe, I found Emblem! It looked like a mix between penguins and tropical birds. So squeaky.
This will hurt.
You got a little small to be trolls. Ah. Maybe I should just attack the one they're attacking to make it quicker.
Out of my way.
Ba, ba, ba. Nah, nearly got him. I see more burbs. Oh. Yeah, cool looking. Yeah, I'll bring the rest of them over here. Oh, that's new to Holos. Alright. Just realized it puts a shield around people now. I should probably read if there were any changes to my class with this update. Hey, babe, if you're there, can you look up the patch notes and see what was changed to Sage? I feel like a couple of my abilities were changed. by that. And there you got it. Oh, island's a bit bigger than I thought it was. Oh. You're cool. Arcus. That sounds like an AoE.
Out of my way.
That's interesting. Huh. Not 100% sure on how I read that quite well. But that part's easy to read. God damn it, Zero. Oh. Ooh. Emblem doopy. Why? That's interesting. That's a unique one.
That's far enough. Be gone.
Oh. I'm gonna hit it in time. I hit it in time, huh? Ah, that's right. Usually when it has the word eruption, that usually means it's an AO. Oh. Oh, those are better than my current arm guards. Cool. I'll need to change my glamour later, but that's fine. Oh. Weird look. Okay, I don't see any other enemies. They're really pretty. Don't worry about it, Emblem. He's just saying you're good at dancing, okay?
forced by her.
Yes, exactly like that. Beautiful dancing right there. Top tier dancing. No, we do not talk about the lady from Outlast Trials. Oh, hello. Banana. Someone just took a chunk out of his HP. And look, and we got the rest of them. Don't die, Thancred. This is There we go. There we go. Wonder what we're fighting at the end of this. Oh. What are we fighting? Oh. Flashbacks to a realm reborn. Oh. Lovely. Look, it's Emblem's favorite boss. Because tentacles. A bit smaller than I was expecting it up close. That'll be Jake's. Oh god, what the fuck? Would it be though? Octo stroke. Okay, don't. Okay. I see where this is going. Okay, clearly I didn't see where that was going. A lot of moving around with this one. Okay, I just preemptively did that. Doesn't look like I need to do that, but that's fine. He's always using 10. I mean, you're not wrong, but... That's interesting. Oh. I see, I see, I see! Breath. Okay. Oh. Oh god. I didn't need to reuse that ability. Ow. Breath sharks want to be away from that area. Yeah. Oh, that's a wall. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna get hit by that. Ah, shit. That's fine. There we go. We did it. Oh, hi, Oriancha. Like, hey guys. Imagine if he spoke like that. Hail of striking. Not myself. Alright. Damn it. My gloves are gonna look off for a minute. It's fine. There be the airship.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Lovely. Can I get their outfits? I like their outfits.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
Yeah,
I
third.
ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, how are you
Yes.
planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemun, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
I mean, you know, we did save the universe. But... no biggie, no biggie.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force.
Ah, my phone!
And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know
to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Nothing.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll
Oh,
stop
I think they might be hinting something with the next expansion. Wonder where we're going in the next expansion, because it does feel like we're going to be finishing this story arc before the next expansion. Change the nice wings. To not allow the use of the tanks, but arrange your transportation and Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Coco among our allies. Unto thee I must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid at such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call me again. Till next time. Thancred has been added to the Unending Codex. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn the attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Isilbart contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel the energy into the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we must present our petition to Commander Lucia. To Camp Broken Glass. My brain. Excuse me. Not Varshan. That hurt. Hello. I'm going to allow me to personally thank you for the assistance during our recent Void Scent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. We need to shoot the moon. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of making a taking unilateral action. There's no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only from the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Though we have yet to re-establish a governing body, we provisionally refer those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than not facing mass invasion by Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed if we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void Scent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing would be to light them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was to be badly burned by it, and they harbor an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments the individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphina and Alice, with the rep they establish in the Garlean people. I dare say they can provide us with valuable insight. In the meantime, Uriandra, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Oh, we've got work to do. That's all the way over there. All right. I'm glad to see you, Omen. Vritra has explained your present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Isilbar contingents is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we achieve. Trust again. Well, it seems to me that there's not for it but to speak with people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend our ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. Okay, so community leaders are at the station called Senatus near the Cenaculum Imperialis. It'll be honored to speak with them, though it will be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you come accompany me? I'm sure that those in Trapper's Den have their own opinions. Alphina, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. That you are no stranger to the people there, so it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what we can, then we can all meet in the Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope to be a productive discussion. Serious. I read that as Serious Chad for a second. Moonwalker. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. I don't think... Fi, the tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with this stuff. Made things appear and disappear, fly and burn, concealed. Stuff wasn't. What's up, babe? You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. What's up, babe? Oh, 16 has a new trailer? I'm not getting the game anytime soon. I'm not going to be able to for a while, so... Activate the new Tower Battle. Are you out of your mind? The abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Yeah, I doubt anyone's going to want to do. I'll watch it later, baby. Tower Babel? But what's it got to do with Voids? And I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garlands. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Yes, the opinions are mixed. But babe, it's a PS5 exclusive. I don't have a PS5. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though, if we dared to speak thus to some of the contingent, they may make assumptions. Cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. You're... What the fuck, baby? Oh man, may I present to Lord Neas and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower Battle, they insisted that we speak no further until we joined by representatives of the Isilbar contingent. I see Alpha and Alice have yet to arrive, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we had to suffer foreigners occupying under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not Eorzea on other land. We have come here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. I understand, but also, you know, world-ending threats. Since their excellencies are revoked to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Terran. I'll also instruct Alpha and Alice to meet us there. Lord Metius, Morgnaeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Isilbar contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes it to be reacted. Thus, I think it in me that I present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, their hopes and desires, their dreams of the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead your case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it is settled, you should head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellency safely return to Tertium. Whoa. Jelly. Here it is, and that is a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that the outsiders are not normally permitted to such as a glimpse out inside, which should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope this will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents of their views on the Isambard contention and the current state of affairs. It would also do well to learn more about the Enclave itself. Should you observe anything to note, pray you keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we can yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Yeah, we'll see. Stockpile of sword supplies bears the markings indicating that they're provided by the Isambard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for assistance. Hello? You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders label to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Growlland. Recognize large casts as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they're in Senatus is unclear. Interesting. Hello. What is your opinion of the current state of what I feel about contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with distributing of supplies, so I know as well as any we can't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire's collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Stuff. Looky at what, babe? Much of the time... Babe. I'll watch it later, okay? I like how... Much is the same as me, they accept the contingent's help out of necessity, harbor measure isn't. I will watch it, babe, just not on stream because it acts slow as shit when I open my browser during stream. They only have themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. Came running when he heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but the man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magic weapons which have run rampant throughout Regio. Every time we deliver supplies there, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address this issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of the machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, they refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on the matter. Rampant or no, these war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who's to say if they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested this would be a pretense to scavenge magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations come when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of their position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but first we must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of the matter? By all means. He has an idea. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Very well. I wonder what his idea is. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Not yet, but there is a method which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat Han and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far means that thanks to the Isilbard contingent, or rather, less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relation has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise, then, that some of the Garleans loathe to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. One second. That is why I wish to present with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore them the sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely we have traded with one another, and I wish, but to continue this tradition. We provided your people such supplies as you require in return, which you would grant us to leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This is a process in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razahan culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and the ever-increasing demand for your wares. See Garma grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It's a principle once I thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garleand, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. If indeed Radzat-Han were to take initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you to join me in negotiations on Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Neasimetius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall return. Alright, let's hope this goes well. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do to convince us otherwise. Rest assured, we do not intend... It is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garland. Let us instead discuss the future. As satrap of Radzat-Han, I would like to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own feet. But to do so must secure means to re-establish our coffers, and proposed agreements presents our rare opportunity. It is true, we do not want the Magitech and ceruleum and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things we lack. It would depend on precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patron. Are you entertained in selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Under nonsense. You're a traitor. And there will be reckoning. Oh yes, the people of Senatus learn of this. They will cry out for your blood. Oh god. Lord Matthias, wait, it isn't safe out there. His pride's gonna get him killed. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be left outside alone. We must go to Lord Matthias. Let's leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join the search. If Lord Matthias is bound for Sonatus, we may be able to catch up with him. I pray he has not come to any harm. Let's go save him. Let me guess, he's gonna be attacked by one of their own Magitech things. That would be irony. Oh. Ah, I was right. I'm alive. It would seem that way.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
I could have left you to die, but yeah.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Better.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Very well.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you.
Oh, we finally...
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the Magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the Magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village.
And Golbez,
They
I
had
guess?
saved the people there from corrupted Memoriats. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mine. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Excuse me. Alright. Thank you. I feel as though I've found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Judas. Right, then I expect the others already found their right back to... We should join them. Indeed, let's gauge. Ulysses, not Ulysses. Cool, glad I'm seeing everyone returned. None the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here. At this very moment, I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and yes, I pray forgive my disrespectful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but placing the burden of negotiating solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation, the people at Trapper's Den, they reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. I dare say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep themselves in Sonatus are here. My friends and my countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you that on this joyous occasion that we, people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radza'an. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radza'an will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain is struck between equals rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radza'an holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It would be my hope that through this agreement our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you to gather around to hear the particulars that you may convey them to those elsewhere. People are still unsure about it. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To recognize as equals as a nation is something of value to offer others. That validation alone is rekindled. Not the rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that they may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we but await Y'shtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphanond. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission to the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. She's developing as a character. Okay. Anyway. And I now have 2 Garlean pizzas. Are we gonna... wait, I'm assuming we're gonna go to the moon next.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Sounds good.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya.
Didn't mean to hit a button.
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
Meaning he'll have to bring his main body there, most
You
likely.
would have me go in my true form.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Very well.
Will you do this for me?
Yes. Eat I'm not gonna eat a dragon eye.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
To the moon! Again. Ding, 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 ding. Someone named Certified Waffle, I love it. Yep. Ah, my nose. Yeah.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Oh, there they are.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
Lovely.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
I see.
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
That's a good point.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration.
That would be
There
useful.
are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
I mean, they are just... Might as well make use of them. They are just... sitting here. Oh god, there are a lot of people here. The Watcher's assistant shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands and use them to erect a bearer capable of repelling void scent. Yet, through we should expect effective barrier against larger beings on account of its original purchase. There's a chance it'll allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, in second line defense, law puts support. Okay, got it. I would join these voids and my knowledge may be of use. I think it's above us. There you are. You still has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the variable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, and as a precautionary measure, in this case, void containment seal of hers proves lacking. Fuck! As we speak, my followers are rounded up what units they can, and we'll bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Yes, sir. Forgot the music on this one.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
I living way. Oh.
Hello there, friends. And new person.
And new person.
So, we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Lovely.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Even now, as we pursue new dreams, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Well then. Oh, we wheedled out the weaker ones at least.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
This isn't gonna end well. Oh.
That'll do,
No.
Using this experience,
They're bitter carrots?
the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
Oh, funny.
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
What the fuck are 5 carrots?
But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
What do you mean by encouragement?
We just might be able to do it in 2.
What is this for? What do you mean encouragement? What? Look at me for.
This I leave to you.
No, don't we... You're the one who broke them. How dare you? Loppert strangled into... Oh, I need to rally them. Of course I do. Of course I do. There, we good? Can you fix the fucking things? Oh, that was quick. Hello?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Lovely.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Lovely. Brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loports having deployed their supporters, we're ready to proceed. Let's rejoin Y'shtola post haste and prize open our gate unto the void. Let's do this. Let's go save the dragon. Thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order Alphanon Alizad, Tower Battle Channel Aether to the moon. Once I've amassed sufficient amount of energy, Oriander and I shall begin our incantations to open the void gate. If all goes well, tear from the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place a containment seal. Simple enough. That is all. If there are no questions, let us begin. Let's do this.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
And pew. Oh boy. Yeah, that's fine.
By the sisters!
Orianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
That's a lot of aether. This is cool though.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, just ripping a hole into the void on the moon at normal Tuesday. Or Wednesday. Nice. Alright. Well, it worked.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Seems to be holding so. Well, we need to actually see them go in. My question is, will Zero be able to go through the seal? Aren't you ugly?
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
I think he probably already knows since we're on the moon.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
Yeah, it works.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Yeah, but a lot more are probably gonna start coming. Oh, no, hi. There's Ritra.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
Hopefully.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
We are one step closer to getting back to the
Asians
first.
rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures.
And that's why void rifts
Working
just
with this hypothesis,
happen.
I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
Sounds
May the sisters
good.
watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
Alright. I'm expecting a trial here. Wonder if we are fighting Goldbones. We made it! Ooh. And they clearly reused assets for this, it still looks cool. And it makes sense, it's a reflection. Yeah.
This is the moon of the 13th.
I like the music.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain.
True.
Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. Let us explore our surroundings.
Akihiro, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm not talking much right now. Cut scenes.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
I do. This music is probably similar to another Final Fantasy IV thing I have not played for, but definitely cool looking. Spider-Man 2? Oh, fuck, I need to watch that later. Remind me later, babe. Anyway. Sorry if I'm saying... Akihiro, that's how I say your name, right? Wait, no, they didn't... Wait, are you... What? No, you're not gonna remind me, or... I'm sorry, it's just my computer's gonna be slow as hell if I do that. Alright, Akihiro, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow again. Surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. I don't know, it looks kind of... Oh, I can't use my mounts here. I mean, it is cool looking. A red moon. Welcome. Yeah, that it does. I'm doing okay. Just enjoying a new update for 14. I will watch it later, babe. Jesus. Browsers make my stream run slow. Gas for one thing? Yeah, sure. No matter how many strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions stands desolate waste without end. Get good? You get good. How dare you? Boom! Yeah, Akihiro, yeah, you can go ahead and ask. I don't remember if I said that. Anyway. You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for the sound of your comrades. There is nothing. So far, you've failed to find any clues to Asdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Vacuity. The weather is vacu... I don't know what that means. Anyway. I'm an artist who's looking for some emergency commission because I need to pay my bill and to show me funds. I'm sorry I can't right now. I'm a bit low on money, so I'm sorry. Like right now I'm living off of my unemployment money. And I only recently got a job, so I'm sorry I can't help you with that.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Which button was it? It was that button. Alright, got it. Ooh. That's cool looking.
There's some manner of structure below.
Oh yeah, if you... Oh yeah, that's right. Here, if you wanna join my Discord, there is a self-promo thing and you can put your art stuff. You can put your art stuff in the art page if you want. I'm not super active on there, but if you wanna share your art stuff there, that's good. Just keep it safe for work. Yeah, once you're in, just wait for one of my mods to give you permissions, then babe, if you don't mind giving them permissions when they get in. Okay, then that works out fine.
Resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Lovely.
Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
That would be an issue if there's pieces of Zodiac were still around. I mean, technically we didn't fight... We don't know Zodiac's true personality, though. Like, we don't know how Zodiac was before.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Don't be so hasty, Retra.
Climb on, my friends. Asdaya is here.
What's up, babe? What's up, babe? I know you're excited. I'll watch the video after stream. I'm probably gonna end stream after I'm done with the main story of this stuff, which I feel like we're getting close to the end of it. The next stream I'll do the raids. I will hydrate. There she is. Oh, haven't heard the dragon language in a while.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
I was. We'll just pop that back in there. We'll just pop the eyeball back in. Works fine.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Kies arne in.
Es viel ut in. Ein an in.
Sis? Esk dir antar. For war Meradar I Alan an. Les I el kol an. Zdis sorn I rum. Snar Tiamat an.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they fought the Cloud of Darkness.
Ros an. Ke ul ke darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Nal stra an.
Nartal king in ice. Athan entran. Esk an. I'll call hes in. Hes udlar
I'm afraid Golbez is somewhere.
Ta hes an eilgol osk in. Ses kidir in an.
Another 10 before he turned, but I have the power to stop. Made a deal with you.
Stain es katao taian es an stra in sorn.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el un I mished in und kis tago asrer dis tar sma osk in sis an.
That would be helpful.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
And where is he is the question.
Sis tar no gol in.
You cannot travel from.
Es I mesh I gol sorn ka som u mo.
So we can't be far from this place. Maybe it does have something to do with Zodiark's power down here.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Look at that piano's going off. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area, you see to the south. Yes, ma'am. Abyssal Dark. I hope this does end with us doing a trial against Golbez. Although it does, again, feel kind of weird. Or finishing this storyline in patch now. I like how us saving the void is a prelude in between expansions. It's like, oh yeah, we're just saving another entire world, it's fine.
Did you find something?
Apparently I found something. Oh, one of those crystals.
A memoria. But whose?
Let's break it. No, let's not break it up. Hold on. I'm getting an echo. Wait, is it the echo? I forgot what it's called. Yeah, the echo. That's what it's called. I'm getting an echo thing. Oh, it's those two guys that Zero we saw in Zero's memory.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
My man's dead. In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we're all shaped by the dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that these men known peace and plenty they would not have consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts
Oh, that's
more
Zero.
lands taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
I'm definitely. This is definitely the memories of Golbez, I think.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Jeez. Alright. I mean, fair, but is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Ooh, my nose.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Indeed.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Hey there, Golbez.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
We're gonna roundhouse kick you in the face. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then, bid you join me.
Hey,
As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
I'm sorry, what?
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
Oh, he wants to take.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I really need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Sorry to stop in the middle of a cutscene, but I need to use the restroom. Okay, sorry about that. There.
Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The hell are you talking about? Oh, shit.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey.
Oh, shit.
Kill him.
Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Alright, time to beat up Golbez. Oh. Lovely. Let me guess, I have to take... Let me guess, I have to take care of Golbez while they... Yep. Well, shit.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
You are quite tall.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Come, face me.
This shirt I need no invitation. I'll deal with you. Yep. Trial time.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Good timing with the music. The void casts Dias. No acceptable. Acceptable? Yeah. Accessible. Fuck. I can read. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, well. That was quick. Alright. Let's beat up mage. Oh. Cool sword. That was your friend's sword. Knight in Black Golbez.
destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
Wasn't expecting him to do any less.
Warriors from beyond the rift.
There's gonna be main tank.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come.
Oh god. Audio, why are you being like that? Okay. I was a little worrying with the audio for a second. It feels like something I should head over here for. Yeah, that audio. Oh, that's not good. God, what is with the audio? Ugh.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Yeah, I got a crescent. We'll do half. Got it.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
I was just checking. Binding cold, is that gonna make the floor slip? Ow.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With a pixel dart,
Nope.
hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's really cool. But that was really cool.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
That's interesting.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
That's what that does. Okay, we're good. We're somehow alive.
A raging gale to rend you.
Yes, oh, lovely. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I think I got it. Cool. Neat.
To the heavens for your doom.
Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Nope, that's not what that did. I thought it was the other move. Glad that ability adds a fucking shield now. Seriously, what is with the audio? Ugh. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Shit. Okay, okay, we're fine. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Yep, we're doing pretty well, actually. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We're almost there. Someone wants to do a level 3 limit break. That would be great, though. Preferably before the gale starts. No? Okay, fine. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. Ooh! GG's.
My power.
Whew.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Hey, we did it. Thank you, Jake, for the
Anuses.
1 bit. And for your very insightful comment. Cube. Oh, no longer cube.
Are you all right?
Saba ping.
Thank you, Jake.
What's happening?
An earthquake? I don't know. This was my plan all along. I don't know.
At last, the moment is at hand.
Is it?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Lovely.
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Well, that's not. What are you doing?
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return.
Oh, shit.
And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Well, shit.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
Great.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
I don't think it's going to be that simple. I also want an In-N-Out burger. How dare you, Jake?
Damn it. It's too strong.
Oh, great.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
Buy you In-N-Out, but pick me up, I'll buy you In-N-Out.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Oh, great. Oh. Oh god. We are lagging. Way back safely, at least. Another moon. Ah, fuck no, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. That could be anticipated. Ajdaya's yearning return home could be manipulated this fact. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent hell is bent on breaching the rift. One such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there was a sliver of truth to the legends. And the dog's barking. Perhaps Golbez chosen in hopes that Champ would do which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. The true hero would not damn another world to save his own. Till Harpo said, I'll do it. I'm not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. I loathe I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeramus's might. Future not least of all in the body and mind in both. For now, let us return to Radza'an and take some stock of the situation. Very well. Oh, might I trouble to head to Bestaway's burrow to apprise Oriandra of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to retrace roads before returning. Excuse me, Radza'an. Pray join us there or not. Alright, so we are not solving the situation yet. Well, I could have ended up worse. Omen, thou hast returned. I am pleased to say that I have been blessingly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Yeah, it didn't go great. Heavens forfend that Ajdaya should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiark's residual aether. Although we have not predicted the outcome, there is one small mercy, the void scent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark's creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramus. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades in undeliberate measures. Yes, then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Well, it could have gone worse, but it's still pretty bad. Great. Gonna have to fight another Zodiark-esque creature. Oh god, my frames. Ah, Master Roman, we've been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. Please forgive me. You must be eager to join them. If you would follow me. I'm tired.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Vaguely, yes.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Oh.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Let me guess, I have to wait another 4 months.
It is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether. Its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
They should hold for now.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
With magic.
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh, we're going to use the first energy in the first?
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
Oh.
Recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Lovely. So we're gonna are we gonna use the light from the first to beat the light from the darkness from the 13th?
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
You're always training, Asinian.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I also think she likes Justinian, but you know.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Ugh, too many people. Azadaya is my sister, and I have long dreamed saving her, but if I am to do so, I must be better than what I have been. Blessed through I am to have you and yours as comrades. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I shall hold fast my conviction. Omen, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Added this story, added the new raid, the end of the raid storyline, which I'll do in the next stream. They updated some of the classes. I didn't check what those updates did, and I'm unsure of what else. I didn't check the patch updates. I'll check that later on my own time. Fucking hell, I'm yawning so much right now.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Lights embrace the shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. You win or you die. It's fucking... Oh, didn't even notice I got that. Alright, I believe that will be it for today. Thank you all for coming in. Next stream, I will do the raid storyline. Finish that up. Now let's see who is online right now. Why is the villain from Final Fantasy IV also? I don't. It's its own thing. It's not actually the character from 4. They're just using his looks and stuff. But I mean, they have other same name. I mean, we fought Kefka in one of the raids. it was just a simulation of him. We've also fought, there's a bunch of different enemies that they've had. I could show you him next stream, if it'll let it. Yeah, the first Warrior of Light we fought, we fought a lot of previous, character thing. Anyway. Let's see, who should we rate? I rated Floof yesterday. Thank you, babe. I don't know who to raid right now. I might just raid him again. I don't see much people on right now. Yeah, I'll just raid Floof again. But make sure to hit res with a sleepy time bat. He's not gonna sleep for a while. Oh god, I don't know why I'm so tired today. Hey, get some food in me. I can't make him do anything. Alright. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.